Hello YouTube, it's Treladero with another live stream. Just gotta wait for everything to broadcast and then we can get started. So, if you're watching this later, hope you're having a good day. Just taking a bit of time. Sometimes it's fast, sometimes it takes a bit longer. Just depends on the day. The fastest I've had it go is like 5 seconds. Okay, there we go. So we're broadcasting now. Let's do a thumbs up. See how much delay we have. Oh, it's a little bit faster, about 6 seconds. Okay, cool. Put a welcome message. Alright, and let's get started. So the last time I was playing, we came up here and fought a dragon. Got the second word of mark for death, which is a great shout. I'm not sure where my companion is. Oh, there she is, Ilya. Got her in the Thieves Guild armor, looks pretty good. Apparently, if you don't give her a helmet, she won't change her outfit, so that's kind of funny. I'm trying to find the way to Arcwind Point. Might be that way. I'm not really sure. Got a flawless garnet. Nice. Maybe this is the way to Arcwind Point. Brokey's shack. Oh, I know what this is for. He's watching some boy. Some special boy. It's part of a quest.
Better not get me sick.
Oh, that voice.
Well, look at this. Another city rat crawled outside the walls. I don't suppose you've come up here to tell old Froky about your supposed divines.
No, not me. I don't believe in the divines.
Good. This is Skyrim, and we should honor the old ways. These foreigners don't even respect their own gods, much less Kyne and her sacred trials.
What are the sacred trials?
It's an old Nord tradition. A test to prove your worth in the eyes of Kyne. Show that you're a hunter, and no simple butcher. Kyne teaches us to respect the beasts, and blesses the hunter who will face their champions. True Nord hunters are those who survive the trials. Do you think you're strong enough for Kyne's blessing? I would be glad to pass this tradition down.
Okay, yes, tell me what to do.
You must defeat guardian beasts, blessed by Kyne. I will anoint you with the symbol of the wolf, the crab, and the skeever. This will compel the guardian to appear when you reach his lair. Here's where you need to go.
Kyne's sacred trials. Is Humming your son?
Grandson. He's a strong lad. His parents were at Helgen when... well, you know.
Do you like having him around?
I can't say I was a great father the first time around. Now that he's here, it's like a second chance. He's a good lad.
What do I need to do?
Return when you've defeated the Guardian Wolf, Crab, and Skeever.
Guardian Skeever? Are you serious?
Don't mock it, Pop. lowliest beasts can kill the weak and arrogant. We'll try more powerful enemies next, if you survive this.
Okay. So it looks like there's a way up into the mountains here, so let's follow it. Oh yeah, there's 3 foxes. Oh, no, it's just a berry bush. Oh wait, no, it keeps going. Oh. King. Wait. That looks like a path up into the mountains. Okay, let's follow this. I didn't see this while I was down there. Okay, so there was a way up here. I didn't see it. Oh, ice wraiths. These are hard to hit with arrows. Stuck. Okay, there she is. She's catching up. Excellent. Oh, snap. We just... Oh crap, there's a bunch of skeletons now. Okay. Okay, we're here, Arcwind Point.
I've got your back. What do you want me to carry?
She can carry a lot more than McCready, I can tell you that much. Stamina, drain, vitality. Drain, vitality. The hell? What is this? Looks like some kind of glitch. Drain vitality. Okay, that seems weird. I need to look that up. Because it says that I own it. So I don't know what that is. Yeah, it's a bug with Dawn Guard. Okay. Then I won't worry about it too much. Trout Arcwind Point. Excuse me. Oh shit. Thank goodness for companions. Oh wait, she's dead. Okay. Do 30% more bow damage. Oh, man. Ebony War Axe. That was spicy. Holy crap. There's just an enemy here. Tyrant's Bane. Dismal Visage. Oh, weird. He's like some kind of Falmer dude. Absorb Stamina. It doesn't have a an enchantment bar. Yeah, it just says Absorb Stamina. Okay, interesting. Yeah, let's pick these up. Conjure Frost Atronach. Yormund Windstrider. This dude is wearing Dragonbone? What the hell? Yormund's Diary.
I've got your back. What do you want me to carry? You lead, I'll follow.
Journal. Okay, so we got here. Okay, let's go dump this stuff off. Oh yeah, I gotta read his diary. I remember the first time Mashara showed me the tunnel, the one we had been burrowing for months. At first I didn't understand it. We were already making good coins stacking the carriages. What was the point of digging holes underground like vermin? It didn't help that the tunnel smelled like a troll's armpit. Oh, I forgot to change my clothes. Oh well. So, yeah, I'll do that now. I forgot. Oh well. Yeah, I slept in today, so I didn't have a shower. But at least I changed my clothes. Okay. It didn't help that the tunnel smelled like a troll's armpit, and then I'm like, yeah, wait a sec. I haven't had a shower today. Alright. We reached the warehouse and walked by crates stacked upon crates like mountains of wood. Mashar led me to the back where a dozen legionnaires were unloading cargo too big for any box, and sure as breath, I couldn't believe my eyes when I saw it. It was a skull the size of a carriage, with fangs that touched the floor. For someone who winces at the sight of cliff racers, the idea of this monstrosity soaring through the sky made my heart tremble, and yet for the first time I felt alive. For what better way to live than to fight a dragon? What better way to die? Now that would be a story even Soon would lend an ear to. You think the bones are special? You should see what this one found yesterday, Mashar said to me. Her grin was as wide as the hulls of Yorgurskir as she beckoned me further into the warehouse. Inside a crate set apart for the others was a cuirass of dragon bone mail. Mashar bade me to put it on, and I couldn't help but notice it was a perfect fit. In that moment I thought of my Da. People called him a pirate, a murderer, and a thief. But he told me the Windstriders descended from the Dragon Guard, ancient warriors who fashioned armor from the bones of the dragons they slew. Still, my pride as a Nord wouldn't allow it. How could I face Soon wearing the armor of another's triumph? I could have the orc-forged gauntlets and boots from the skull, but the cuirass, that which held one's heart, must be earned in battle. My mind drifted then to stories I heard as a youngling of my great ancestors strode through fire like it was the wind, wearing an ancient cuirass made of dragon bone. It was then that I knew my destiny. In his honor, I would claim it and fight until the day I reached Sovngarde. Is that the same spirit that resides in me now? The others may be fine living and hiding, but a Nord is at war so long as he holds breath. Okay. Okay, blessed iron sword. I don't want to break those down because they're unique. Yeah, okay. I want to keep all those. Surprised that guy isn't here, spitting truths.
I've got your back. What do you want me to carry? Lead on. Long life to you, thing.
Okay, why am I so heavy? I need to make some healing potions.
What do you need, my thing?
Where are those elven bracers of major alchemy? Okay. Restore health. And then fortify health. Okay. I just have to use more of these up, that's all. Okay, let's rest. I'm gonna go to the stores and buy some arrows.
got some good pieces. Take a look.
Buying dwarven arrows is too much money. Let's see if the trader has any. I hear they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Everything. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
It's got a bunch of them. Okay, excellent. Ugh. Forsworn arrows are weaker than iron arrows. That's kind of funny. And Falmer arrows.
Come back.
Do come back. Yay. Let's do our Thieves Guild. So let's go to Solitude.
I can take you. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. First time Solitude? Beautiful old city, capital of Skyrim, but I'm sure you already.
If you've come to Solitude to join the Legion, speak to Ricker. If not, speak to Nosebleed.
They can't hurt Uncle Rogvir. Tell them he didn't do it.
Positions.
Sorry, you need to go home. Go home and stay there until your mother.
Get on with it!
Traitor!
You should tell her that her uncle is scum that betrayed
You
his high
betrayed
king.
us!
Best she know now, Advar.
They're all hard, Vivian.
Rogver, you helped Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city after he murdered High King Torrig. By opening that gate for Ulfric, you betrayed the people of Solitude.
Traitor!
There was no murder. Ulfric challenged Torrig. He beat the High King in fair combat. Such is our way. Such is the ancient custom of Skyrim and all Nords.
Jeez, pushes him down with his boot. What a jerk. Just like that. There's a lot of theories about decapitation, like they think that you remain conscious for a couple seconds after your head's cut off, which I believe that, because there's enough electrical activity stored in the brain that it could continue functioning after detached from the skull or the torso.
I expected more.
But you also got to think you probably lose blood pressure really quickly because all the blood just starts draining out of your head.
New in town, right?
But there's no pump,
Need a place to sleep.
so it might take a while.
Keep a fine inn.
Okay, so everyone is
You're heading to Blue Palace.
ready to go to bed, so I think there's a store up here. I might be able to get 500 gold worth of stuff. Fletcher. He's not closed yet. Glass crossbow. Oh, snap. This is a lot of money right here. It's just an ancient Nord bow. Oh, a Daedric crossbow? Oh yeah, baby, we're keeping that. Daedric crossbow. Holy crap. Okay. We got dwarven bolts. Like, the Daedric crossbow is gonna be like too strong. The crossbow I'll save for tough enemies. But yeah, okay, so we did our thieving.
You're all right. In fact, I'm kind of impressed how well you're doing around here. Just keep it between us, okay? Some other time, perhaps.
Oh yeah, I leveled up. Okay. Probably save it up for the bows. If I can get more bow damage and more critical shot, that'd be pretty good. Look at these graphics glitches. Look at these triangles. Those shouldn't be there. It's only some of them. Oh, it's the ones that I have perks in. Okay, that's funny. I didn't really notice that before. Okay.
Pull up a seat. Have a drink. If you don't watch it, I may actually start to respect you. Job well done. I handle the fishing. If break-ins are more your thing, go talk to Vex.
Let's talk about a numbers job.
Most of the establishments in Skyrim keep their transactions recorded within business ledgers. Your job will be to change the numbers in those books so the shortfalls from our other jobs look legit. Feel like doing a bit of writing?
I'll do it.
Just keep your eyes open and your mouth shut and you'll do fine. Let me give you the details.
Welcome to the cozy little family. Time is money.
Windhelm, okay.
I suppose you want your share now. Here you go.
How did you run into trouble at Golden Glow? Oh, okay.
I handle the burglary, shell, sweep, and heist jobs. If you don't like that kind of work, talk to Delvin. He runs the more up-close and personal jobs.
Okay, burglary.
Pretty simple. Break into a house, grab a specific item, and get out before they realize what's going on. The catch is you can't kill anyone who lives there, or you forfeit the payment. You ready for some good old-fashioned burglary?
Yep.
Good. Just remember the order. Do job first, get drunk second. Now take this and go.
Yep. Okay. Where is... what's her name?
So, you're Brynjolf's elves and who broke
If you're looking trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
That dwarven hammer you were looking for.
Glass crossbow. Nordic crossbow 68. They're pretty strong. I kind of want to keep them and put them away in my storage.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
You did? Thanks. I'll get you the rest of your coin by tomorrow.
What's going on?
This moves way faster than it used to. I think people were really complaining about that part. Why don't they let us fast travel right to the area? Oh, we hadn't thought of that yet. Okay. Whiterun and Windhelm. Okay, we'll go do that, and we'll go to Windhelm, drop off our other crossbows.
Heard they're informing the Dawn God. Vampire.
You've seen how we...
Hey, you're the one who killed Elaine Dufont up in Valdbata. Oh yeah, word about that got around. Man was a piece of bandit trash, is what I hear.
Oh, thank you.
We have a chance to make a better life for ourselves here. For that, I thank you.
I am your sword and your shield.
Oh, I was like, what's in the way? It's my rabbit. Oh, she just left her house. Perfect.
I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn the merchant's trade. I need more experience if I'm going to run an inn someday.
Come here a second. A lot of people are beginning to get impressed with you here, me included. Just wanted to let you know.
Oh, can you train me at archery?
I'll show you what I know.
He's a master. Ooh. I could spend money on that to get those levels. I think I'll do just fine doing it the old-fashioned way.
So,
Out with
you're
it.
Brynjolf's
And with no
brother,
strings
eh?
attached. Not
Don't
bad.
look like much to me.
Here, got some coin for you. Got more than you can handle.
He's a good guy.
Sure, sure. We're always looking to get our hands on items from all over Skyrim. How about this one?
I'm in.
Fine, just keep it clean. Here you go.
It's one thing to say you've got the skills to be a thief. It's another to
Something
actually
troubling you?
Solitude,
Oh,
okay.
listen, I can pat you on the back all day, but coin's coin, right?
Okay.
Bloody good timing. Just got some more clients. Yeah, sure. Got a business on tap that could use a little number rearranging. What do you say?
Sounds good.
Here's everything you need. You get caught, and we've never heard of you.
How dare you? After all we've been through together? How can you do this to me?
Hey, sorry. I just get jealous when I hear rumors about you.
That's all they are. Rumors. So quit worrying.
Yeah. I need to run to the bathroom real quick. This might be tough. It's a small building. Oh. Never mind. Ooh, this is all good stuff. Like they didn't even notice us. Okay. Now back to Solitude. Retrieve the golden ship model from Adbar's house.
I'm not interested, Jari. It doesn't matter how many times you
Oh, look at these flowers.
Don't suppose you'd enchant my sword. That old blade can barely cut butter.
Barely cut butter. That's real funny.
You help me. You help people, right? That's what you do.
Not supposed to be in here.
Yeah, we need to wait till she goes to sleep. It's 4 a.m. Are you going to sleep?
I don't abide fancy clothes, but you look like you might. I hear Radiant Raiments has a large selection.
Oh, he could smell me doing it. He's like, I smell someone picking a lock. Okay, let's try that again. Well, who's detecting me now?
You look like you could do with a ripe apple, or a tomato, cabbage, or leek.
I'm busy. Go away. Ah, crap. She's going inside. Okay. Everyone's going into this house at the same time. What the heck?
Please, take pity on an old madman.
I think that's a sign of a mark. Oh, wait, that's a different house.
Oh, Master, it's your time to do with as you please. But what about those?
Okay. Let's wait till daytime. Maybe everyone will leave.
Depend on you so much.
Okay, it's open.
I trust you're not putting me in trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
Oh man, that is stealth.
So, pull up a seat. Here's your share. Well done. Good. My clients are getting impatient. Yeah, sure. Got a business on tap that could use a little number rearranging. What do you say? Keep this up, and you'll be rich enough to retire before you know it. Good luck.
I like things the way they are.
Even if you're one of us, you better
Back
not
with
make
good
trouble.
news, I trust?
Another job in Solitude. Excellent.
Amazing what people leave laying around for us to take, isn't it? Got more than you can handle. Got a tip on a desirable item at this location. We want you to break in there and bring it to us. What do you think?
I'm in.
Here you go. Hope you don't muck it up.
So, you're Brynjolf's new brother.
Another one in Whiterun. Excellent.
Don't look like much to me.
Okay, I think I'm pretty interested in doing this Thieves Guild stuff, so I'm gonna change the name of my stream to have Thieves Guild. I'll use the bow to turn myself invisible. This is why you should keep all your valuables in your bedroom. So they have to sneak into your bedroom to steal it and wake you up. This is the third, or the second. No, this is the third job in Solitude today.
Why, hello. Here to buy? If you have to ask the price, you might be in the wrong store.
Don't mind me. Just trespassing.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
Yay. There's another one done already. Kill the bandit leader located at Nilheim. Okay, that sounds like fun. Okay. Keeping track of the Thieves Guild jobs.
Ah, you're back. So, what can I do for you? Good job. Now, here's your part of the deal. All right? Anything in particular strike your fancy?
Gave the package to her just like you said.
This business is a regular target for the guild. They keep pretty shoddy records, so the job should be a cinch. You in?
I'll do
This
it.
is everything you need. You get caught, and we've never heard of you.
Hopefully it's in a town I've already done it. It'd be cool to get some of the towns built. Oh, there's one in Markarth.
Oh, you're back? I suppose you'll be one... I bet you are. Which one do you want? Have a house with a good bit of valuables inside, but one particular item's caught my eye. You up for it?
I'm in.
Fine. Just keep it clean. Here you go.
Oh, I got 2 in Markarth. Nice. Like, it takes a bit of time to go through them all, but worth it, because you get the shops in your Thieves hideout. And more shops means more items, more loot, selling, more all kinds of stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna fast travel to here, and then fast travel to Markarth. Oh wait, I've already been to Markarth. Forgot about that. Yeah, for the Dark Brotherhood. Hey, need to get up there.
So you don't know anything about this house? No. Anyone seen anything when you're leaving? Strange lights or unusual noises?
Poltergeist house.
And it's always been abandoned.
Yeah, these kinds of houses are hard to bust into. Oh, I stole the cheese.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something.
The hag's here? Oh, I've been here before. Ooh, she's got her stuff right there. I'm invisible.
I have potions for disease. Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Juniper berries.
Now, you let me know if you need a cure or anything else.
Sure, we can talk.
Pull up a seat. Have a drink. So, what can I do for you today?
Drink
Here's
sounds
your share.
lovely.
Well done. Alright. Anything in particular strike your fancy? Got a personal request from Brynjolf on this numbers job. He says we may hit him hard later, and he wants to prep their books. Help us out.
Yep.
Just keep your eyes open and your mouth shut and you'll do fine. Let me give you the details.
Out with it. Oh, you're back? I suppose you'll be wanting your pay then. Okay, what'll it be? We've been trying to get this item for a while, but no one with the skills has come along to claim it. Can I count on you to get it?
I'm in.
Here, just don't make me look like an ass in front of the guild and mess it up.
Can I help you, Delvin? Riften and Whiterun. Okay, I've done 2 in Riften. And then 1 more in Whiterun. Okay. The House of Mule the Lioness? Oh boy. Oh, the rabbit. I was like, what is that? Whiterun Stables. Okay.
Got the fleetest steeds in all of Skyrim.
Looks like we're waiting till daytime.
a minute? Wanted to say something.
So, what can I do for you? Good job. Now, bad time. Got a personal request from Brynja. Keep this up, and you'll be rich enough to retire before you know it. Good luck.
Well, I suppose you want your share now. Here you go. Okay, what'll it be? Have a house with a good bit of valuables inside. Good. Just remember the order. Do job first.
What can I do for you today?
Now take this and go.
Whiterun and Solitude. Excellent. We're almost done then.
Oh, you're back.
Uthgerd's house. Uthgerd the Unbroken. At Castle Fletcher. Okay. The place I just robbed already. Oh, dude, they're back. Oh, that's awesome. Just a hunting bow in that one. But yeah, getting another Daedric crossbow and stuff. Carrying too much. Oh no.
You're not supposed to be in here.
What the hell? She's getting mad at me.
Hey, let's talk a second.
Something troubling you? I'll listen.
Oh, I never did that. I never changed the numbers. Yeah, I forgot to change the numbers.
Oh.
Sure, we can talk.
So, well, good job. Now, all right? Anything in particular? Yeah, sure. Now, that's what I like to hear. Off you go.
Well, you done, or you did the job and you did it clean. That's all we ever got, more than you can handle. Sure, sure. Fine, just keep it clean. Here you go.
Welcome to the cozy little fam. I've got coin and I've got merchandise. Let's see what we can do.
Okay, what do we got now? Markarth and Riften. One more for Markarth, one more for Riften. Oh, Do I have two in Windhelm? I don't know. I think I'm missing one
Something troubling you?
that I did. I don't remember, but that's not that big of a deal. Okay, Riften.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften.
I'm invisible. And I can write while invisible.
This place has seen better. Ah, so you're an alchemist then. Don't forget us if you need supplies for your journey.
Okay, there's that. Now, Markarth. Smelter Overseer's house. It's been marked by the Thieves Guild.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
Just checking your place out. You got a store?
You're not one of my workers. What are you doing here?
Nothing, looking around.
Well then, look. Look all you want. And when you're done looking, maybe we can get some work done.
What do you know about the Forsworn?
Every other day, seems one of the laborers runs off to the hills saying he'll join the Forsworn. You don't like the Nords? Fine. But pledging your whole life to killing them, that's just dumb.
Mm-hmm.
What's on your mind?
Something troubling you? If you don't watch it, well, man, great. What you want to do? All right, got a simple one. Nice. Yeah, this is what you need to know.
Out with it. Oh, you're back? Okay, what'll it be? Sure. Here, just don't make me look like an ass in front of the guild and mess it up.
Even if you're one.
Windhelm, Whiterun. Looks like this will be our 5th one for Whiterun, which means I think we get a new fence in the city and a new store for the Ratway.
You better.
Or a Ragged Flagon, whatever this place is called. Ragged Flagon. Ragged Flagon. Rock the Dragon. Dragon Ball Z. Trade the jeweled goblet from Viola Giordano's house. Okay, let's do it. Giordano. Kind of creepy that there's blood and stuff all over.
Keep your distance.
Oh, it's a crime scene. What happened here?
Another girl killed. This is Susanna from Candlehearth Hall. Served me a drink just a few nights ago, but I can't say I knew her.
No, this happened
Susanna's
before.
the third. It's always the same. Young girl killed at night, body torn up.
Are the
We're
murders being
stretched thin as
investigated?
it is with a war. Nobody has the time to spend on this. Not pleasant, but it's the truth.
Could use some help.
If you want to help, ask some of these gawkers if they saw anything useful. I'm going to examine the body before the rats can get to it.
Blood on the ice.
Always sad when someone has to die.
This is a shame.
Good morning.
Nightshade, very good. Damn, she got a big house. Oh, we don't want the jug. Drop that jug. Oh. Oh, it's the rabbit's footsteps. I was like, I hear someone coming. Okay. Bellathor's general goods. Oh, that's too bad. I like Bellathor, but, you know, a job's a job. Oh, just in time to get into the store.
Got something for just about everybody in here.
Okay, you got any more steel arrows?
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Lightning arrows. Ooh. Ice arrows. They're not that much money. I'm gonna buy them. 768 for a bunch of arrows. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, then there's fire arrows too. Cool. How much for the orcish arrows?
A bit of this and a bit of that.
Yeah, that's good.
Do come back.
Oh wait, I forgot to do it again.
Bellathor's shop at the market. I'm sure we've got something you need.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Don't mean to be rude, but I'm too busy to talk right now.
Too busy doing what?
Sure, we can talk.
Well, and with no strings attached. Got more than you can handle. We've been trying to get this item for a while. Good. Just remember the order. Do job first, get drunk second.
Oh, you're back.
Now take this and go.
Well, I see. This kind of work suits you. But it's going to end up making you rich. We actually got a request from one of the most powerful families in Whiterun, the Battleborns. Make your way up there and look for Alfred. He says he's got a matter that requires a delicate touch, but I suggested you for the job. Don't make me the fool and let me down, all right? Well, it appears your actions are starting to make waves out there. People are talking about the guild again. In fact, I just got a special job request in. I haven't gotten anything like that in years. Hey, this guild needs the coin. Walking away without taking work is not going to make you popular around here.
Okay. Did I not get another quest from Vex?
Well, it appears your actions are starting to make waves out there. People are talking about the guild again. In fact...
Ready for some work? I think you should finish that special assignment Delvin gave you. Then we'll talk.
Oh, okay. It overrode it. Gotcha. Hey, watch it. Okay, I'm gonna go grab a drink. Mango seltzer. So I smoke weed. You know, I did it when it wasn't legal, and I'm doing it now that it is legal. And it's better now that it is legal because you never have to go without weed. But I've been trying some drinks. Oh, this says CBG? Oh, nice. I didn't know it had CBG. So, yeah, just to, like, put off smoking during the day, I bought some marijuana beverages, and they've been pretty good so far. Like root beer and orange soda, lime mojito, stuff like that. Oh, this is really good. This is pineapple seltzer. It's not super sweet. Plus it's got CBG in it. I don't know what CBG is, but there's 20 milligrams of it, so that's pretty strong. Like a drink is just like a half a gram of weed, basically. It's not a lot, but it's good. Kind of helps me put off smoking longer. Like I enjoy smoking, but it's not good for you. So I'm trying to do it less. Just depends on the day. Okay, special quest.
Ulfred, patron of the great clan Battleborn. A name I'm sure you know well.
Devin Mallory sent me.
You're here, and not a moment too soon. If anything should happen to Arn, there'll be hell to pay.
Calm down, who's Arn?
A close friend of mine. We fought together on the battlefield for many years until old age got the better of us. Now it's up to me to save him one more time. This time from the executioner's block in Solitude.
Solitude? Then why am I here in Run?
The city guard in Solitude is seeking Arn for a serious crime. When he fled here, he was arrested for drunken behavior. Can you imagine? Fortunately, his identity isn't known to the authorities in Whiterun, so there's still a chance to save him.
Alright, just point me to the prisons.
Hold a moment. This is more than a simple prison break. I want to have Arn's name stricken from the record books permanently. I'm setting him up with a new identity. It's the only way to throw the guard permanently off his trail.
So what's the job?
The job is twofold. First, steal a letter that was sent from Solitude warning Whiterun's guard to be on the lookout for Arn. The second is to change Arn's name in the prison registry to his new identity.
Sounds easy.
If it was easy, I would have hired a local thug instead of a professional. You see, both of these items are kept inside Dragon's Reach. They don't allow visitors inside the Jarl's or the Steward's chambers.
Well...
One more thing. If you get caught, I can't afford to be connected to you. Remember that before you do anything stupid.
Okay, any information about the prison registry?
It's a well-known fact that the Steward keeps all of the records on Whiterun's prisoners in a large book. My sources tell me you can find that book in a study in his quarters. Change Arn's entry in the book to anything you want, and they'll be forced to let him go after he serves a few weeks.
Okay, and where's the letter being kept?
I have eyes within Dragon's Reach. They tell me that all correspondence from other holds are sent to the Jarl's private chambers.
Yeah.
You watch yourself out there.
Imitation amnesty. Let's do it. Let it be known we are seeking the criminal named Arn for the crime of murder in Solitude. If you should locate him, detain him and contact me by courier as soon as possible. Just a bunch of silver ingots, okay. Don't mind me.
Reforming the Dawn?
Just the Dragonborn here.
You couldn't possibly be the Dragonborn of legend, could you?
Dragonborn. I think I'll have to wait until it's daytime. If I break in, he won't talk to me.
I've been looking for you.
Oh.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. A note from someone named Calselmo in Markarth. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Okay. It's come to my attention you may have recently acquired a certain dwarven arrow from Balathor's general goods. I'm not sure how such an object came to find itself resting there, but I'm trying to obtain one for my research. You still have it, or if not, find another one. I'd be most appreciative if you were to bring it to me in Markarth. I'll pay handsomely. Dwarven arrow? The hell? Bring a dwarven arrow to Calsimo. Okay. Okay, well, pick these flowers first. Oh, it's open now. Dude.
You're not supposed to be in here.
Aw. Guy's sleeping in. What are you doing in here?
Old friend, patron of the great Arn?
Everything's been done.
Never heard of him. I guess that means you're finished. Here's your payment. Tell Delvin that he has my support and all the weighted carries in Whiterun from now on. I think he'll be quite pleased.
Excellent. Ring of Remedy.
Watch yourself.
Health regenerates 20% faster. Block more damage or have more health regeneration. It's a good question.
Out there.
Okay, we did it. Okay, let's bring the dwarven arrow to Calsimo.
Excuse me, but do you know anything about this house? Seen anyone enter or leave?
No, I haven't.
Seems no one in this city has. I'm with the Vigil of Stendar. We believe this house might have been used for Daedra worship, evil rites, and so forth.
Do you need help?
I was actually just about to head on inside. Be good to have someone watch my back. Follow me, and keep your eyes open. Daedra are powerful creatures and tricksters. Never know what you'll find.
It's just some random dude. Hey, can you help me out? Understone Keep.
What are you hiding, priest?
I'm not hiding anything. It's closed for a reason.
Okay. Dwarven Arrow. I have 64. I'm going to give 63 to my companion. I don't want him to take the whole stack.
What do you want me to carry?
Lead, I'll follow.
Yeah, hello.
What are you doing here? The excavation site is closed. I don't need any more workers or guards.
I was looking for you, actually.
I told you I'm not hiring any more guards. Why do you people always bother me when I'm trying to finish my research? You idiot! Do you even know who I am? The most recognized scholar on the Dwemer in all of Tamriel. And you people keep bothering me. I'm sorry, I got too excited. I'm in the middle of some very stressful work, and I shouldn't have yelled. How can I help you?
Hear about the Dwarven Arrow.
You are? Very good. May I see it?
Sure, take a look.
Excellent. Very good. This is exactly what I need to complete a series of studies I'm doing on Dwemer craftsmanship and magical resonance. I simply must have this. I'll pay you double what it's worth.
Okay, Sunster, here you go. Gain 8 gold.
Wonderful. You've just made an important contribution to the advancement of a Dwemer scholarship.
Okay, what have you got for sale?
So you wish to master the arcane arts?
Elemental Bolt. I'd like to see the excavation site.
Oh, very well. Who am I to stand in the way of curiosity? I'll let you in if you agree to something for me. There's a giant spider in the Chuanzel. My workers call her Nimi, the poisoned one. If you deal with Nimi, I'll let you into both the excavation site and my Dwemer museum. What do you say?
Spider is as good as dead.
Enthusiasm. Good. Here's the key to the dig site.
Yeah, not really that big of a deal right now. Yeah, now we go all the way back to Riften. Oh wait, give me those dwarven arrows back.
I'm right behind. What do you want me to carry?
Where'd you get those potions?
What do you want me to carry?
And you don't need those daggers.
Let's get going then.
You want to talk to me?
You want to talk to me?
need some gold. Still have quite a good...
Finish
bit
that
of jobs
special white
available.
run job.
Alfred sent ahead his compliments. Looks like his friend Arn is soon to be released, thanks to his brand new identity. More importantly, he's pledged the full support of the Battleborn clan to the Thieves Guild. I think you'll find that the guild is beginning to grow. We've had a merchant move into the space right outside the flagon. It's nice to shake off the cobwebs and get things rolling again. Keep this up, and I can see a bounty headed our way.
Awesome. Ready for extra work.
What you want to do? Yeah, sure. Good. Nice. Yeah, this is what you need to know.
So, good. We could use the coin. Have a house with a good
Another
bit of
job in
valuables
Whiterun?
inside. Fine. Here's everything you need to know.
Oh, 2 more jobs in Whiterun.
If you're in the market for the finest bows, take a look.
Elven Shield of Waning Magic. He's got a lot of money.
Take a look.
Oh, you can get stuff like ingots from him. Okay.
All right then.
Few more jobs in Whiterun. There's a kid in the house. Huh.
Get away from Be careful.
Okay, see ya. Huh.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Huh. Thank goodness for invisibility bow. Okay. Let's travel back, and then I'm gonna take a quick break.
work suits you? Good. Mike. Okay. Keep this up, and you'll be rich enough to retire before you know it.
Steal anything? You did the job and you did it clean. That's all we ever... Okay, what'll it be?
Another job in Whiterun.
We're always... Here, just don't make me look like an ass in front of the guild and mess it up.
One Whiterun, one Windhelm. So let's put another mark down for Windhelm. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. Yeah, I was like, oh, you know, I drink these drinks so I smoke less. Well, I did have a smoke because I felt like it. But, yeah, the thing about the beverages is, like, it helps with your craving. But it doesn't really take effect until, like, 4 hours after you ingest it. So it's a psychological thing, right? Like, when you smoke, it's flooded your system within 5 minutes. But when you ingest, it takes hours, right? So that's why it's like if you've never smoked weed before and you wanted to start trying it, like, I'd be like, well, prepare yourself, because it's gonna totally destroy you. Because, like, if you're not a smoker and you start smoking, it's like drinking coffee or drinking beer, right? As a kid, you try coffee, you try beer, and you're like, oh, I don't really like this stuff. But then as you get older, you're like, well, when I drink coffee, I feel energy, and when I drink beer, I feel relaxation. So it's like, well, kind of want to try that again.
Have you ever lost anyone close?
No, unfortunately. Or, not unfortunately, I mean, thankfully, I have not lost anyone close before. No, I've had, basically every time I date someone, somebody dies. It's their grandmothers, usually. Both of my girlfriends had their grandmothers die while I was dating them. Like, my first girlfriend, I knew her grandmother. And she died while we were dating. And then my other girlfriend, like, we were kind of dating and stuff like that, but I never got a chance to meet her great-grandmother, and she died. So it's like, yeah. I've not had any family die. Well, my uncle. But we didn't really know. Like, he lived in BC. So he came to visit us one year. And I remember taking him to the liquor store. Because he was an alcoholic. I'm going to pick up my bow so I'm invisible. So he's an alcoholic. So I took him to the liquor store. Oh, it's down here. And, yeah, you know, he was okay. Kind of a weirdo, but, yeah. Like, my brother and I were taking a bath together. We were kids, right? So you could still take baths together as a kid. And our uncle's like, oh, why don't you stand up? And we're like, we're not gonna stand naked in front of you, dude. That's kind of weird. Yeah, he's just like, oh, what's the big deal? Oh, well, we don't know you, so we're not gonna get naked in front of you. That would be kind of embarrassing. Oh, but you're naked together. It's like, yeah, but we're brothers. You know? Like, when you have when you have multiple kids and you need to wash them, you don't run a bath for each kid. That's too much water. You wash them both in the same tub. Like, that's why they say, don't throw the baby out with the bathwater, right? Because people used to bathe publicly. Like, you couldn't afford to have your own bathtub or your own... Well, they didn't have showers back then, right? So, like, baths were public. And so the babies would be bathed last, because they had the least stock, right? Like, when you're a baby... The heck? When you're a baby, like, you're a possession, basically. You don't have rights as an individual yet. So, back in those days, people expected babies to die, right? So they wouldn't even name them until they'd been alive for at least a year. Like, that's the one thing that we forget about living in the West. is that there are still places where people live like it's the Stone Age, and they survive just fine. You know, they're not thriving because the people that run their countries kind of screw them over, but they're alive. And that's the thing, like, to be alive is a blessing, because it took 2 people to create you, right? It takes 2 people to create you, and then it's like you spend your life learning. So eventually you start taking care of other people. And that's how society's supposed to work, right? We help you, then you help us. So, like, your parents look after you, they raise you, they give you a place to live. Then when your parents are old, you're like, okay, I'm going to spend time cleaning their house and buying their groceries or cooking their meals or whatever. Like, you're going to do stuff for them. So you just got to hope that your parents aren't the type that will kind of use that shit. Like, my mom rarely asks me for anything, because she can take care of herself. But there are stuff that I do for her that she likes me to do, like filling the air in her tires. Like, she doesn't want to do that herself because she'd have to get on the ground to work on the tires.
Out with it.
So I can do that, no problem.
Got plenty.
And I'm happy to
Take
do
your
it
pick.
because it's like she's the driver.
We've actually stolen this item before.
So I don't drive. I'm
Take this and get out of here.
kind of terrified of it. Like, I don't think you should do things you're not confident about doing. And it's not that I couldn't, like I've driven a car. But, like, to drive on a busy road, like the highway or something like that, like, I couldn't do that.
Let me give you the details.
Like, I have a hard enough time being a passenger in a car. So to, like, be the driver? Oh my god, more jobs in Whiterun. That's hilarious. Okay, add 2 more to that. It's kind of funny that we keep getting Whiterun jobs now that Whiterun's been ticked off the list. You know, this is good money. Like, we're not working very hard and we're making good money. So, like, you could put your money into training, you could put your money into this, you could put your money into that, you know, whatever you want. See ya. He's just like watching you creep in. He's back. Amron's house. Isn't this the guy you get the sword for? Kind of like doing these repeatable quests. Like, I wish this was Fallout and you got XP for doing quests. Like, that would be even better. Like, that's what I was doing on my Fallout stream. Like, the Brotherhood of Steel and the Railroad repeatable quests. Just grinding for XP. And getting loot the whole time you're doing it, too. Like, I love Fallout 4. It is one of my, like... Gotta be like one of my top 10 games, because it's just a satisfying gameplay loop. And I love the crafting, I love the settlement building, I love the modifications. It's all really good.
I choked the bag all day,
Ready for some extra work.
We want to waylay a shipment on the way from this business without them even noticing. Just remember the rules. Keep it clean and keep it quiet. Here's the details.
Back with good. Didn't muck it up, I hear. Got plenty. Take your.
Oh yeah, another job in
Got a tip
Solitude.
on a desirable item. Fine. Just keep it clean. Here you go.
Windhelm and Solitude. Solitude is now 5. Windhelm is now 4. Excellent. We'll do the Windhelm job first. Oh, whoops. Kicking stuff up. Oh, I don't need to do that. Okay. Windhelm. Retrieve the jeweled pitcher. Okay. Let's go pick this jeweled pitcher up. Probably the easiest lock I've ever picked. He doesn't notice the rabbit. Oh yeah, beautiful. He's waking up.
Can't a man have a bit of privacy? Get out of here.
I was gonna farm him for XP, but he woke up. And Solitude. The Winking Skeever. I like that name. Okay, so we go to Vex first,
I'm a little busy at the moment.
then Dev, and then Dev should have the next quest for us. You look like an adventurous one.
Hey, good to see you.
Good to see you. Okay, do her first.
Out with it. I suppose you want your share now.
Okay.
Here you go.
Now we go to him.
Oh, good job. Now, here's your part of the deal.
Okay.
I need you to make your way to Solitude and talk to Erica. He's looking to run some kind of a shield job. Now, he's not exactly going to welcome you with open arms, but keep your cool. Do this job right, and we've just got an important friend out there.
Okay, the dainty slowed. That's awesome.
If you're ever looking for some extra coin.
I think slowed is like soap or something from Morrowind.
Something I can help with, or is it? something?
All the way to Solitude. Oh, excuse me. Ugh.
If you're heading to the Blue Palace, you might want to rethink that outfit.
Outfit is great. What are you talking about? Excuse me. Wanna play tag? Man, I cannot remember the last time I ever played tag. I don't think tag was really my thing. I was kind of a boring kid. I just liked video games. I tried out for sports and stuff like that, and I freaking hated it. It was too slow. Like, most of children's activities is waiting. Like, you're waiting for somebody else. So, yeah, I never liked that stuff. Grade 12, I tried out for football. I'm not a very athletic person, so probably really wiped me out. So I didn't stick with it for too long. I think I only went to 2 practices. And I'm like, yeah, I'm done. Because, like, I've had my DNA tested, and there's a gene that elite athletes have, and I don't have it, so... You know, I'm not an elite athlete. I have agility, you know? Like, I don't have a bad back or, like, any bad joints or anything like that. I don't have pain. But I don't really do anything, so where would I get pain from, right? Pain is from repetition.
The Imperials are good for business, and business is good for Skyrim. I must return to the court. They simply can't make do without
Vampire!
Imperial control. This is likely superstitious nonsense.
Perhaps a more tempered reaction might be called for?
Oh, yes, of course, you were right. Falk, tell Captain Aldous I said to assign a few extra soldiers to Dragonbridge.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. But about the cave?
I will have someone take care of the cave as well, Varnius. You can rest easy. You're dismissed.
Oh, I got a like. Thanks for the like.
Please address all questions to the steward. Falk Firebeard.
But politically irrelevant.
Be quick.
Do you have business?
Okay, let's get this job just to put it on the list. Okay, here looking for help with Wolf Skull Cave.
You mean the Dragon Bridge issue? I'll be honest with you. I was planning to let that go. Varnius is a bit jumpy at the best of times. There have been reports of weird happenings near Wolf Skull Cave. Travelers disappearing, odd lights. I suspect wild animals, or perhaps bandits. I don't think it's worth our time with the war going on. But if you want to clear out the cave, I'll make sure you're repaid for your work.
Why is it called Wolf Skull Cave?
The cave has a bad history. Long ago, Potema the Wolf Queen used it for necromantic rituals. That's where it got the name. That was over 500 years ago. Nothing much down there now. But everyone's always convinced the cave is haunted.
Well, I can tell you for sure that it is haunted.
If I needed something from you, you would know it.
Okay, what's your problem?
Nothing. I'm busy, and I don't like being bothered unless I'm expecting something from you. Oh, don't give me that look.
I knew a girl like that.
Suppose I can find some menial task to set your mind on. We have something of a vampire problem. Bodies have been found with blood drained. I know of a den nearby you can wipe out as a precaution.
I'll see what I can do.
I don't expect you to be capable of even that.
Okay. Thanks. So what is that, a miscellaneous quest? Yeah, not that big of a deal.
Vampires are
you have any quests?
More clever
if you have business, please see Falk Firebeard, my steward.
Okay.
Do you have
you.
business with the court?
Devin Mallory said you have work for me.
Oh, most certainly. At least when Elisif herself asks. If you're inquiring whether we have concerns about her age and inexperience, let me put it this way. The Thanes have every confidence in General Tullius's leadership.
The hell? Said Devin Mallory said you have work for me.
About time you got here. I'm not accustomed to dealing with people who are unreliable. That's why I asked Delvin to send me his best.
That's why he sent me.
Huh, that remains to be seen. Nothing raises my ire more than having an agreement broken. It's bad for business, and it wastes time. Captain Volf of the Dainty Slode has decided to test my patience on this matter by neglecting to honor a trade agreement we had established.
Oh, excuse me. That's probably pretty loud if you're wearing headphones.
I need you to help me show him the error of his ways by sneaking on board the Slode and planting some contraband.
Oh, what sort of contraband?
You'll need to get your hands on some Balmora Blue from Sabine Niet down by the docks. She's the first mate on another ship, the Red Wave. Once you get your hands on it, I want you to plant it in Captain Volf's footlocker. I'll take care of the rest.
Consider it done.
Captain Volf is ashore right now, and I want the authorities waiting for him when he gets back. Now get going. I don't want to see your face until the job's done.
Huh. What exactly is Balmora Blue?
Not sure. I know that it starts with moon sugar, but all sorts of other ingredients are added to increase its potency. Used to be a lucrative underworld commodity when Balmora was still standing. Now the stuff is beyond valuable.
What, Balmora's been destroyed?
It's also very illegal. Anyone caught with Balmora Blue looks forward to rotting in jail for a very long time. I must return to the court. They simply can't make do without me.
Oh. I hate being important. When people need you, it really sucks. Because if you're not there, you failed them. Acquire Balmora Blue. Do come back.
Go fiddling with any locks around here, we're going to have a real problem.
We're going to have a real problem. Wouldn't dream of it. Okay, let's get this fast travel point.
Mind the way.
Oh, what is going on?
You talk to Egg Brothers.
Whoa.
No words for you.
The trip.
You reek. A little friendly advice. Take a bath and get some new clothes.
I'm looking for some Balmora Blue.
Well then, you're talking to the right person. I'm the only one left in Tamriel that can get my hands on it. It's damn near impossible to find anymore. You want to buy it off of me?
Sure, I'll take it.
Good. Here, take this key. The Balmora Blue is locked in a chest under the docks near the Red Wave. Hope you like getting wet.
Damn, that water is just absolutely trippy. To the dainty slode. Catch some bugs. Here we go.
You're dead.
I'm getting out of here.
I'm right behind you. You go on ahead.
Once was a woman as fair as an evening, a springtime across the sky.
What was...
Whoa.
Skyrim belongs to the Nords.
Didn't expect people to wait for you. Okay.
Ready to get going? Let's get going.
Yeah, we did it. Those next to the fort, or the keep, that's nice. Living close to where you have to work is pretty good. Is he gonna kick me out?
You're not supposed to be in here.
Oh, man. You're not supposed to be in here.
Bryling's obsession with honor and tradition is...
Planted the contraband on the dainty
Yes, I
sload.
know. In fact, by now, Captain Wolf should be on his way to the prisons. Our contract is complete. Here's a token of my gratitude for your efforts. Oh, convey my compliments to Delvin for me. Tell him I'll be happy to reopen whatever doors he needs in Solitude.
The spell tome fear? Oh wow, thank you so much for that.
Court, they simply can't make do without me.
You're making waves around here. I like that. If you ever want to talk about anything,
I've never seen anyone.
Who is the bow trainer?
Just wanted to let you know that if you need it,
Pretty tough.
you can
Respect that.
What's going
Bringing
on?
in a lot of coin for the guild.
I'm sure there's interest you in some marksman. I'll show you what I know.
Yeah, definitely worth the money. And we're gonna level up archery even more. Okay, archery level 60. We're gonna get more damage and more critical shots. Arrow stagger would be good. Yeah, power shot would be good.
Need some gold. Still have quite a good... Erica assures me that Captain Wolf will spend pretty much the rest of his life clapped in irons. Best of all, he's also pledged to open doors for us in Solitude and to get things rolling again. We're still growing by leaps and bounds thanks to you, and other merchants moved into the space outside the flagon. You're a natural. Never seen anything like it.
Oh, yeah.
You've a long way to go, but don't let that bother you. It's a lot farther than we've been in years.
Okay, ready for extra work.
My clients are getting impatient. These marks keep them... Finally, someone with backbone. Here you go.
Ready for some... Got plenty. Take your pick. Good. Got a buyer in her. Here you go. Hope you don't muck it up.
Okay. Markarth and Windhelm. Windhelm just got the 5th one. Markarth is getting its 4th one. So we'll do those jobs, and then we'll have a job in Windhelm to do. Let's check out the other shop. Alchemy. Nice.
Need some sort of... So, you're interested? Take a look.
It's not amazing, but it's cool. Okay, I'm gonna make a coffee and use the bathroom. Yeah, I'm just gonna have a puff. Yeah.
Horses. All day.
I like horses. Their shit is disgusting. Like, it's easy to clean up, but the smell is terrible. Like, I like the smell of cow shit. I think it smells... it's nostalgic, man. It makes me think of my childhood. Because I used to live out in the countryside. So... yeah, but like cow shit, or horse shit, I mean, is there's way more ammonia in it. It's insane. It's almost like... it's just the way they digest their food. Like, they only have one stomach, right? So they digest food more like a person, and human shit is pretty stinky, right? It just depends on what you eat and how you digest it. Like, some people can't digest milk, or they can't digest cellulose, or whatever. Like, those people, if they eat the wrong thing, their shits are terrible. Right? So... is it the same store again? Yeah, that's funny. It's like the third time I've been here. I think I was here for a Dark Brotherhood quest.
Need something?
Oh, you're back. Good job. Now, here's your part of the deal.
Steal any? Amazing what people leave laying around for us to take, isn't it?
Got word from Torsten Cruelty in Windhelm that a rival guild is trying to get itself started. Not only that, but they're giving us thieves a bad name by murdering their marks. Get over there and see what you can do.
Somerset Shadows.
Slow down. You have that special request in Windhelm to finish first. After that's done, I'll send you some more jobs.
How much damage does my bow do now? 64? 95 for the Daedric crossbow. So I can't believe that they put those in a bloody display case. Like, you know how easy it was to pick those locks? Like, come on. Thanks for giving me the stuff. Like, the Bow of Shadows is such a ridiculous weapon, but a Daedric crossbow? Oh, man. That's just beautiful. I'll have to figure out how to craft bolts. Hello.
I own Hollyfrost Farm outside the city. It's honest work, if a bit dull.
Yeah, you gotta really be into farming to want to do that, because it basically takes up your entire life. Because, like, you have to watch everything, right? So you're patrolling your fields, you're looking for rot, you're looking for animal infestations, you're looking for people that are getting into your crops, you know? Because that's your livelihood. So that's why cattle rustling used to be punishable by death. You know, because if a person lost their livelihood of the season, they would starve the next season. But another thing is, the governments don't want you to have resources. They don't want you to have wealth. And they use corporations to convince you. So, like, on Twitch ads, or even TV ads, there's Quest Trade. And they're trying to sell you on a stock market service by claiming to have no fees. But when you look at the small print, it says, oh, it's only free for a few months. Then you have to start paying fees. Well, they don't tell you how much the fees are. You know? So, that's the thing. Like, people want to have money that just grows, right? Well, when you put your money into these trades, yeah, they might make a bit of money, but you lose access to the money. You might not be able to withdraw more than once a year. Or you might not be able to withdraw at all. So once you give your money over to those people, it's not your money anymore. They control it. So why would you want to sign up for that? Like, we have to put money in the bank because that's the way society is engineered. It's a scheme, right? It gives the banks a lot of power. And the banks open their doors and open their books to the government, right? Like, the banks have to comply with the government. They can't just do their business willy-nilly, right? So every transaction that goes through your account, that's readable by the government. And then they give you stuff like tax return, right? And what you do is you get direct deposit. So they control where the money comes from and where it goes. So if the government decides, oh, we can't pay out this year because we need to put it into military spending, well, then you're fucked, right? You're absolutely fucked because people depend on that money. When you only make like $20,000 to $30,000 a year and you're living basically in poverty because all the places are too expensive, like, you have to live with like 4 people in one apartment, right? Just to be able to afford that. Because you need a car, you need a place to live, you need food, and you need gas, right? So there's no time for fun, no time for excitement. That's just your life. Work, sleep, right? And what some people do, like students in Toronto, there's like 25 guys living in an apartment, and they're sleeping on the same bed in shifts, right? So there's like 50 people cycling through these apartments. And those people are just trying to get a degree. But they have to live in inhumane conditions because the government says, oh, well, housing and all that stuff, that's private industry. So now that the price of houses is so high, like maybe 20 years ago, you could buy a house for $150,000. Now it's like $500,000, and what you're getting is exactly the same thing. So on our street, a house sold for $500,000, and then a house sold for $600,000, and the house that sold for $6,000 renovated the whole building. So how much? They probably put like $50,000 in and got an extra $50,000 out of it. So if you have the money and the resources to fix up houses, that's a great business. Very great business, because there's a lot of rich people that are looking to downsize, or they're looking to move out of a condo or an apartment and move into a house, because it's like, oh, well, I have all this money now because I work really hard and have a great job and have tax breaks. Because that's the thing, like, depending on how you earn your money, you can get breaks from taxes. So like, my mom was a foster parent. Their income was not taxable. So she made way more money than anybody else could at the time. So, is it fair? No. But the thing is, if you want to get ahead, you have to start bending the rules. If you're like, well, I'm just going to work at a minimum wage job because that's the basic job given to you by society. Minimum wage job, right? That's the bare minimum that we're willing to give you. If you can make a life off of that and be happy, good for you, man. Like, that's amazing. But most people want more than that. And the thing is, the bottom line is getting higher. So, you could get a room for $500, but you're living in a house with 4 other people and you don't know what they're like, and you don't know what they're going to be doing in your room while you're gone, because it's not like you have a lock on the door, right? They could be going through all your stuff, looking for money, looking for drugs, or just curiosity. So, if you want to live in a situation like that and you have nothing valuable, then yeah, okay, great, you can do it. But like, I was in a situation where I moved into a house with 3 other dudes, so renting a house split 4 ways, yeah, you can do that. It was only like $500 a month. It was like $5 to $650, just depended on what time of the year it was. But then it's like your food and everything too, right? Like, if you don't go grocery shopping, or your roommates don't go grocery shopping, and they want food, they'll eat your food. Like, I took stuff to make a dinner, and I replaced it. But they take stuff, and they don't replace it. Like, oh, I thought it was their food. It's like, yeah, so they just lie to your face, basically. So those are your friends, right? So who wants to live in a situation like that? I live with my parents. I don't talk to my dad. He doesn't talk to me. And then my younger brother. So it's basically my mom, my younger brother, and me. So I am much happier living in this situation because I know they're not going to steal my food. I know they're not going to go rummaging through my stuff while I'm away. I know they're not doing anything that's going to be annoying, like making noise or anything like that. And how much does it cost me? It cost me $500. So I'm on disability. I make $1,000 a month. So I give half to my mom, and then I got the other half to myself. And I try to stretch that as far as I can go. Like, I've been lucky to have a couple influxes of money. Like, I was able to buy this gaming computer by cashing in a couple of years worth of tax returns. So that's the thing. I was on Ontario Works, and that was taxable, so I got a tax return. But now that I'm on ODSP, which is Ontario Disability Support Program, it's not taxable, so I don't get tax returns anymore. Like, I don't get any money back. But you do get, there's like Trillium benefit, there's like GST return, there's like all kinds of stuff. So every once in a while, you will get a little bit of extra money. And that's when you're like, okay, I can buy some games, or I can do this, or I can do that. So I'm not looking to make my life more complicated. Like, I moved out, I had a girlfriend, a job, I did all that stuff, right? And the thing that ruined it for me was drugs. Because since I was so desperate to escape my negative feelings, I went really hard into smoking weed. I was doing dabs and stuff like that. And, you know, that I wasn't medicated at the time either. So, like, I have schizophrenia, and your medication protects you from going into hallucinations and delusions, which marijuana will certainly do to you. But when you're on weed, it also helps with your anxiety. So I know some people say they get anxiety from weed. I think the way it works is it slowly releases it out of your body. So you feel anxiety, but it's not like overwhelming. That's how it is for me. Weed always helped me with anxiety. But when it comes to delusions and hallucinations, you know, psychosis, weed is terrible. You know, you'll have all kinds of crazy ideas while you're smoking weed. And if you're predisposed to mental illness or psychotic conditions, like aggression even, right? Weed will make you feel that even more strongly. Because we suppress a lot of what we feel day to day. Like annoyances or things, or like we're saying, oh, okay, we're happy, but we're not going to be like prancing around like we're super happy. You know, like we control our behavior when we're out in public. So everyone's trying to control themselves, right? Meanwhile, you could be having the best day of your life and you want to share it with everyone, but you know that if you do, you're going to come off as a weirdo. You know? That's why, like, if you don't have friends or family, you know, reach out to someone online, because, like, you have to have someone to talk to. So right now there's no one in the chat. But someone might be watching this and they might hear this and it might resonate with them, you know? I kind of am using this as a way of overcoming a lot of my disabilities. So, like, I want to meet people, right? And playing games is how I view everything in the world. Like, I'm a gamer first. Always has been, like, since 2 years old, right? It's always been my favorite thing to do, is play video games. So, now that I'm sharing it with people online, it's like, I appreciate it even more, because the fact that people have made these games and they're available gives me so many options on how I can spend my time. Like, I'm playing 5 different games right now. And aside from Warhammer, I only play them once a week. And that is great because you're not getting burnt out on any one game. Like, Total War, it's like, that's my job, basically. I want to make the Vlad series and I want to make those Warhammer live streams because it's a challenge that I'm taking on myself. Because, like, honestly, I would love to just play Fallout 4 every single day because I have so much fun playing that game. But I want to make it special. So having it once a week, that's fine. But it's like, it's not like I hate Total War. It's just, it's a game I have to really work hard at to get something out of because it's always changing. And the developers kind of have this idea that they have to micromanage the way everyone plays the game. So if you try to play the game the way it's designed, it's frustrating. But when you play the game the way you want to play, it's fun. So I managed to beat a campaign in Warhammer 3. And now that I've won at least one campaign, I don't feel so bad about not completing anything. Because, like, a lot of people want to just do everything perfectly in one go. But if you take the time to make mistakes, you learn so much more. So much more. And trying to do things in a different way is a good exercise because eventually you'll be able to gauge a situation and be like, okay, well, I know it's going to be good or I know it's going to be bad. That's really good experience, you know? Avoiding negative situations is really important for staying happy. But, like, you never know what could happen, so a little bit of worry is okay as an exercise. Like, anytime we're out in the car or anytime someone leaves in the car, I'm like, well, I can imagine they could get into an accident or we could get into an accident and we could die. You know, I've driven through some really bad weather and driven through some bad traffic and made it through in one piece, but I would not want to repeat the experience. So, like, driving really makes me nervous. That's why I don't want to do it. And I'm okay with that because it means that I won't really be able to have much value to people, like especially to women. Because if you want to be valuable to a woman, you need to be able to do stuff. So if you can't, then what good are you? Like, nobody wants to invest in someone that is useless, right? That's the way a relationship should be, is that you invest in each other and then you get more out of each other than you would if you were alone. That's just a basic relationship. That doesn't include love or anything like that, right? Because you can have relationships with people and not be in love. Those are the most common relationships, like your family or your friends. Like, you love your family, but you're not in love with them, right? When you're in love, you make decisions that you normally wouldn't make because you think that sacrificing your comfort and stuff like that is going to be worth it. And it is, you know? If that person loves you back, then it wasn't a waste of your time. So, anyway, that's enough of a ramble. Let's get back to the game. Okay.
My daughter Fiotli. She was murdered a few months ago. Left her laying on the ground in a pool of her own blood. They assumed they were after her valuables. She always wore far too much jewelry in public. and I told her it'd be the death of her. I never thought.
I assure you, it wasn't anyone from the guild.
No need to explain. I'm well aware of your guild's methods. Took me weeks, but I finally tracked down to kill her. A bloody Altmer at that. Can you imagine?
What happened to him?
Let's just say I'm a firm believer in an eye for an eye and leave it at that. He fancied himself a thief in some sort of new guild forming around here. Gave me some valuable information before. Well,
what exactly do you mean me to do then?
well, like I told Delvin, I think we can help each other. You recover what I'm looking for, and take out a rival guild in the process.
I assume they took from Fiotli. It's something they took from Fiotli.
One of the pieces stolen from her was a silver locket. A Cruel Sea family heirloom. I want it back.
Deal. Where do I begin?
The only name I have is Naranya. Has a house right here in Windhelm. That's where you should begin looking. Never trade a sword for a hole, my friend.
Never trade a sword for a hole, my friend.
Can I help you?
Hello.
Yes. Can I help you with something?
Oh my god, look at her eyes! She's like completely bug-eyed. Holy cow. You need to stop smoking that ganj. I'm here about Fiotli.
Fiotli. Fiotli. Where have I heard that name? Oh, of course, the poor girl who was murdered. Such a beautiful young thing. A tragedy, to be certain.
Drop the act. I know you're involved in her death.
How dare you? You're accusing me of taking part in such a heinous act? I should have you arrested for even suggesting such a thing.
You might be a decent thief, but you're an awful actor.
I'm afraid I have absolutely no idea what you're speaking of.
Tell me everything or end up like Fiotli.
Now, just a moment. Let's think about this, you know, discuss it like two rational people.
I'm listening.
Look, I had no choice. They're crazy. I could be killed.
Who's crazy?
It's a guild of Altmer thieves. They call themselves the Somerset Shadows. Their leader, Linway, he's the worst of the lot. He steals valuables from the dead.
You mean he murders his marks?
No, Linway prefers stealing from the deceased. Digs up the corpses, breaks into the Hall of the Dead. He even stole that locket right off that poor murdered girl's body. Or what was left of it.
How'd you get involved?
I used to fence for the Thieves Guild in Skyrim a long time ago. When Linway moved into the area, he contacted me and said if I didn't fence for them, he'd kill me.
Tell me where Linway's hiding.
If I tell you, you need to promise not to kill me. I'd prove to be quite an asset to the Thieves Guild. I'm one of the best fencers in Skyrim.
I'm not gonna kill you. That's not our way.
Linway is holed up in a place called Uttering Hills Cave. He's got his entire guild there, so be careful.
Alright.
After you're done with all this, come back anytime and I'll make good on my end of the bargain.
We haven't killed anyone all episode, so what's happened to Fiotli?
I don't know. Rumor has it she was murdered, butchered by a madman. I really try and stay out of such things. Torsten might think Linway or myself are responsible for Fiotli's death, but I can assure you nothing could be further from the truth.
Are you treated as badly as the Dark Elves?
It was difficult at first. The Nords of this city are at best suspicious of outsiders. But in time, I made the right friends and proved myself useful enough that they don't give me trouble anymore. The Dark
Eating
Elves
while
are too
talking,
proud and
interesting.
naive to understand the way things truly are, and so they continue to dwell in that slum.
It's not like they can afford to move out. A lot of people that live in poverty don't actually own the places they live. They're just squatting. So they don't really have anywhere else to go. Is that what I have to do? Okay. Well, we can go to Anga's Mill. That'll save us a bit of a trip. Okay, well, these punks are, they're dead meat, so... Oh. Yeah, I think he's coming in to attack. Blood dragon. Like Far Cry? Almost at half health. You're okay, Ilya. Got him. Oh, Iron Helmet of Archery? Well, I can break that one down. Yeah, I've been wanting to get this spell effect disenchanted, so now with that I'll be able to do it.
Right behind you.
Oh, the base in that is like really deep. Holy cow. Boom. Dragon Soul absorbed. I'm not gonna waste steel arrows on these fools. Ah, who cares? Huh. There you go. These guys don't look very tough. Maybe once we get inside, they'll level up. Okay, let's do it. Oh, wait. As soon as I open the door, I'm not going to be invisible anymore, so... The dainty slowed. Dwarven mace.
seen anything quite like that. I've got a bad feeling about this.
I was sure I heard something. You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Hello. Oh, hello. Let's see. Let's use the poison on him. Get wrecked. Thanks for those arrows. Ooh, Linway's armor.
I've got your back. What do you want me to carry?
I'm gonna give her Linway's stuff. It's got bare arms. That's cool.
You lead, I'll follow.
Welkian stoned. Cool. Oh, it's the rabbit. What the heck? Always forget that that rabbit's there. Ooh. Yeah, it's this way. Yeah. So let's turn that in. We'll turn it in, then I gotta go drop loot.
Oh.
Drop some loot. Okay, where is he? The heck? What is he doing out there? Oh yeah, he's got a farm. I forgot about that. Working his farm. Okay. Oh, wheat. Yeah, definitely want this. Let's check out those other farms. Maybe they have wheat there too.
My own Hollyfrost, it pains me to see this locket. To be reminded of Fjotli once more, but I'm glad it's back where it belongs. Told Delvin that if he still desires to have my support for the Thieves Guild in Windhelm, he's got it. Should have been an adventurer like...
Ring of Illusion. Okay, thanks.
Instead of a farmer.
An adventurer instead of a farmer? Dude. Could you imagine how scary adventuring in real life would be? Where, like, you wouldn't have instant healing, right? Because, like, even magic, it can only do so
I've been
much.
looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. There's a new museum opening up in Dawnstar. The owner is asking me to hand out invitations to travelers. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
The Dawnstar Museum, yeah.
Starting to get too old to work all day, but hopefully Master Halal will let us.
Oh, too many berries.
I've got your back. What do you want me to carry?
Yeah. Take a Daedric crossbow.
Lead on.
They don't grow anything here. Okay. I think I can craft bolts. I should craft bolts and give her bolts.
A nip in the air.
But I don't think she'll use the crossbow over her magic.
Never is.
Iron arrows. What about bolts? Oh, there's no way to craft bolts. Okay, let's store some ingredients. That's a lot of nightshade. Yeah, that's the thing that weighs me down the most is potions and poisons. But they're the most useful thing to have. Okay.
I've got your back. What do you want me to carry? Lead on.
Wait. She still has the other
Still
stuff.
Here. What do you want me to carry? Lead on.
Okay, so I can carry about 100 pounds of stuff, which is good. Still have, I could always put stuff on the rabbit. I haven't used the rabbit for anything yet. Usually it just scares me. Yeah, because it's got footsteps, right? So you hear the footsteps coming, and you're like, what is that? And it's a rabbit. Yeah, so once we turn this quest in, we'll have 3 of the Thieves Guild shops open.
You could have just asked.
Whoops! I did not mean to steal that. I'm sorry.
Still have quite a good bit of jobs. Torsten
Finish the
was
job.
gratified the death of his daughter was avenged, and the heirloom was returned. At this very moment, he's laying the groundwork for the guild to re-establish itself in Windhelm. Burning that banner was a nice touch too. Should send a clear message to the Somerset Shadows that we're a force to be reckoned with. Success means the guild is getting stronger. We've picked up another merchant and a new recruit. Being a thief is like a second skin for you, ain't it? Never seen anything like it. If you don't watch out, you might even earn Vex's respect. That'd be something, eh?
Yeah, I remember being like 5 years old and shoplifting at the grocery store. At the checkout, right? That's the best place to steal stuff. So like, mom is cashing out, so I grab a sleeve of candies and I put them in my underwear. And like, they don't have a security strip in them, right? So you just walk right out with your spoils. I stopped doing that though because I felt guilty after a while. You know, once the thrill of being a thief wore off, yeah, I felt guilty.
Bad time. Brynjolf's been getting onto me about money.
Okay, more jobs.
Got a simple one. Just remember the rules. Keep it clean.
So who's the recruit?
Here's the details. So, what can I do for you today?
Ready for some... Got more than you can handle.
Another job in Riften? Okay.
We've actually stolen this item before. Here.
We've stolen this item before. Oh, I think that's the new guy, is it? No, it's Dirge. He's not new.
Better not make trouble.
Okay, so what's this? A blacksmith?
They don't call me the Ember Master for nothing. What do you need? Looking to protect yourself?
Ember Master.
Or deal some damage.
Good place to pick up arrows. Hide boots of dwindling shock.
Aye.
Yeah, back to thieving. Okay, where are the jobs? Windhelm and Riften. Another job for Riften, that makes 4 in Riften. So if we get one more job in Riften, we'll have a special quest. And then another one in Windhelm. So that's 6 there. Keeping track of them because as we complete enough jobs in each city, we get a special quest and unlock more merchants, which is a pretty cool thing to have. Because eventually, like, you want to have ways of making money, and what you need is merchants to unload your stuff onto. That's kind of the thing that sucks about Fallout 4 and Skyrim, is that the shopkeepers have a limited amount of money. So it's kind of a pain to make a lot of cash all at once. Basically, you're better off making small amounts of money frequently. So like, anytime Trashcan Carla is in Sanctuary, you want to like sell her your spare weapons, because the only weapons you want to scrap are the ones that are like advanced, like laser rifles and like pipe rifles and stuff, because you don't really get like that much great stuff from it. Like the best scrap is always junk. like globes and typewriters and microscopes and things like that. That's the best stuff. Okay, so we'll turn invisible.
People of Riften, heed my words.
I don't have any business with you,
The return
so
of the
get out of
dragon
my
is not
face.
mere coincidence. This is one of the signs that Lady Mara is displeased with your constant inebriation. Put down your flagons filled with your vile liquids and embrace the tea. Of the maiden of kind.
No, Marama. We talked about this. Talon?
Kira.
I've never seen Mule. Mule told me that it isn't this bad everywhere. Maybe one day I'll venture out and see if she's right.
Steal anything worth Here's your gold. Try not to spend it all in one play. Got more than you can handle. Have a house with a good bit of value. Good. Here's what you need to do.
Shall be trouble. Ooh, nicely done. Bloody good timing. Just have a client looking at
another golden shit model in Riften.
You need. You get caught, but we've never heard of you.
Okay, Riften. Awesome. Just got our 5th job in Riften and another job in Solitude. Yeah, so we'll complete these jobs, then we'll have a quest to do for the Riften Thieves Guild. Hopefully. I think it counts for this one too. I don't know if there's one for each city or if it's just a preset number of ones, but yeah.
If you need marksman training and
Who's the new one?
We haven't met.
How did someone like you join the guild?
It's kind of an amusing tale. I was making my way down the road from Iverstead towards Riften, and I saw Vex fighting off a couple of wolves.
She needed help with some wolves?
Well, there were 8 of them, and she'd already killed 3 by the time I joined the fight. Together, we made short work of them, and the last one limped away licking its wounds.
Is that when she asked you to join?
Actually, that's when she politely asked me to hand over my coin purse. Can you imagine? We scuffled for a while, broke each other's weapons, and finally fell to the ground exhausted.
A stalemate?
Indeed. After a few minutes, she looked me dead in the eye and asked me if I wanted to join the guild. Just like that. No apologies.
That was big of you to accept.
Something told me I wouldn't regret it. I had heard the guild was back on its feet again, and most of Skyrim under its belt. I'll tell you, I wouldn't want to cross blades with Vex again, but I certainly wouldn't mind a bit of a scuffle.
Awesome.
Offer some wine, eh? Drink one for me.
Off for some wine? No, if I was going to go for a drink, it would be rye whiskey. Oh yeah, I would love some rye whiskey. Okay, get the golden ship model. I was next door neighbor to the Thieves Guild. That's kind of funny. Barrels are kind of a weird thing to store stuff in. Just saying. Okay, Solitude.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
Okay, talk to Delvin. Hello.
Good morning.
Good morning.
So, pull up and here's the spoils. Bloody more where this
Back
came
with
from.
good. Didn't muck it up, I hear. Good. Here's your share.
Look, you still have quite a good bit of jobs there time.
Oh, so there's no quest for Riften. Okay.
Right, got a simple one.
So let's hope we
Just
get
keep
one
your
from
eyes
Markarth.
open and your mouth shut and you'll do fine. Let me give you the
Need a few
details.
spares? I bet you are. Have a house with a good bit of whatever. Just get it done. Here's the job.
2 jobs in Windhelm. Okay.
Pull up a seat. Have a drink.
Ow, I stepped on something apparently.
Oh, you're back. I'd pat you on the back all day, but coins come bloody good timing. All right, got a simple... Nice. Yeah,
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
Out with it. And with no strings attached. Got plenty. Take your pick. As long as you can keep things quiet. Here you go. Hope you don't muck it up.
Whiterun in Solitude.
I don't care if you're best buddies with the Guildmaster. I'll still smash in her skull if you try anything.
Okay, that's another 5 for Whiterun. 7 for Solitude. Gold brand. Yeah, it's a cool sword. Okay, gotta use the bathroom, so just give me 1 sec. Okay, back to thieving. This was Fallout, all this fast traveling, I'd be growing lots of vegetables while I'd be doing this. I think it takes a lot longer for the stuff to regrow in Skyrim than it does Fallout. I think Fallout it's like 2 days, and Skyrim it's, I think, a couple of weeks. Just fine. Like, Skyrim's an older game. They didn't have the ideas that what they were gonna do with Fallout. You know, like if they had made Fallout 4 before Skyrim, like Skyrim would be a different game, be more advanced, right?
What could I... Something troubling. Here's your share.
That's just how it goes.
Anything in particular?
Like some people don't like Fallout, right? And that's okay.
And you'll be rich enough to retire.
You know, it's not for everyone. Because, like, that's the thing about Bethesda games. They require a certain play style to
Got a tip on a desirable item. Fine.
get the most out of them. That's why like builds are a thing, right? And they kind of wanted to simplify the builds. So by taking away
Ready for some work? Okay.
skills,
Have a house
like
with
the
good
builds are
valuables
completely
in.
different. You're
Here
not
you go.
really like
Hope you don't muck it
hampered
up.
by being weak at the beginning of the game. A white run and a wind helm. It's 11 for white run and 9 for wind helm. We're making a lot of money doing this. And managed to afford some training. And now we're just trying. I'm trying to get another level for Markarth. If I get another quest for Markarth, I'll be able to get the last shop. Oh, I've already robbed this place. Oh, look, this guy's just sitting there. Okay, he doesn't see me. Whoop.
Go fiddling with any locks around here. You're going to have a real problem.
Balthor's goods again. Everything's on sale, my friend. If I had a sister, I would even think of selling her. It's fine by me. Every time they lock their doors, that's another lock we can pick. In Fallout, I found a spot where you could lock a safe with the computer and then pick the safe with your pick for like 12 XP. So if you really wanted to, you could sit there and level up doing that. But that's one reason why I like Fallout 4 a bit better. Since you don't have skills, you just want to level up as fast as possible. So doing quests and things like that, that's the best way to level up in that game. Because that's how you find your loot, right? By doing the quests in areas. If you were just exploring, you wouldn't get as much XP. So it's fun. Whereas with Skyrim, you kind of want resources more. Like you need potions, you need poisons, you need equipment, right? That's what it's all about. So, like I can make tons of potions, so I don't have to worry about money. But the nice thing about money is you can use money to buy skills. So that saves you time. Like, if you're making a ton of money, making potions, you can just buy the training that you need to level up. You don't even have to go out and do anything. Like, that's a viable strategy, which is pretty cool. That's why I didn't spec too hard into alchemy.
Pull up.
The only skill that I really want from alchemy is this one here. Poisons applied to weapon lasts for twice as many hits. Once you get that, then, 2 ingredients are gathered from plants. That's pretty good, too. But yeah, like, even the most basic healing potion that you make is better than the ones that you can buy.
Oh, you're back. Here's your share. Good.
Okay, give me a Markarth job.
Right. Got a simple one. Nice. Yeah, this is what you'll need to know.
Well, you did the job and you did it clean. Good. We could use the coin. Good. Got a buyer in a rush for this. All right. Take this and get out of here. Two
jobs in Whiterun. I think what I might have to do is save before I take the quest and then load until I get an area that I want. But we'll do these ones just to get them done. Because I don't want to fail any quests. Plus, it's easy money. This is like the easiest money you can make. Whoop, that's where they sleep. I think the stairs are over here. Crap. Yeah.
You're not supposed to be.
Hey, watch it!
Get out of my way. We don't want to call the guards. Oh, man. Okay.
Sure, we can talk.
Yeah, I'll turn them in.
Oh, here's your share. Well done.
Back with good. Amazing what people leave laying around for us to
Yeah.
take, isn't it?
Even if you're one of
You're ever looking an extra coin? Still have quite a... Alright. Anything in... These marks keep... Nice. Yeah, this is what you'll need to know.
Windhelm? No.
Got lots of... Alright. Anything... Yeah, sure. Just remember the rules. Keep it clean and keep it quiet. Here's the details. Still have quite a good job.
Windhelm.
Available. Bloody good timing. Just have a client looking to have a... Just remember the rules. Keep it clean and keep it quiet. Here's the details. Looking for work.
Riften? Nah, don't want Riften. The ones in Riften don't count. Because the Thieves Guild already exists in
Got
Riften.
lots of jobs about. Great. What you want to do?
Show
This
me
business.
Markarth.
Here's everything you need. You get cool, but we've never heard of you.
Fortunately, you have to wait for him to finish speaking. Awesome. That's exactly what I wanted. Once we do that quest, we'll have the job in Markarth.
So, got plenty. Take your pick. Got a tip on a desirable... Good. Just remember the order.
Okay, got the fifth job for
Get drunk
Markarth.
second. Now take this and go.
Another job in Whiterun.
So I've been troubling you. I'll listen.
outside?
It's just the market rabble. We should get back to work. You there, if you're here to trade, step up to the counter.
Something troubling you? Oh,
Back
listen.
with no strings attached. Not bad. Here, got some coin for you.
Oh, couldn't have done it better myself.
Special
Here's your coin.
request.
I want you to head out to Markov and speak to Endon. He's a silversmith. He has some kind of shop there. His father was a good friend of the guild back in the day, but we could really use his family's influence back on our side.
Alright, let's do
What
it.
are you up to? There's work to be done.
Excuse me.
No lollygagging.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink.
Yes?
My wife Kira runs our jewelry stall in the market.
Cool. Devin Mallory sent me.
Oh, thank goodness. I wasn't sure where else to turn.
Start from the beginning.
Several months ago, I ordered a special silver mold from some artisans in Valenwood by way of a Khajiit caravan. Well, it never arrived. Later, I found out that it was robbed by a group of bandits led by someone named Regal Strongarm.
Why do you need the guild's help for that?
Look, I talked to the Jarl, the steward, the housecarl, everyone. They all told me their resources were spread too thin right now. Word on the street says that the Thieves Guild is coming back into its own in Markarth. So I figured...
Send a thief to steal back what was stolen.
Exactly. Look, this mold is irreplaceable. I'll pay you well for its return, and I can also prove to be quite a valuable ally to the Thieves Guild.
No time to lose then.
Yes, indeed. The only thing I can tell you is that the mold was taken to the bandits' hideout, a small cottage called Pine Watch. I'm not sure how many men they have inside, but I trust that won't be an issue for you. Good luck. I have silver.
Yeah. Let's do it. Okay, where is Pine Watch? I knew it was over here somewhere. Okay. Guess we'll go to Falkreath and go to Pine Watch. Oh, I haven't been there yet. So Falkreath, okay. How have I not been there? I guess I traveled there, but I didn't actually go into the town. Okay. What was it called again? Falkreath.
City of Markham. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. There once was a hero named Ragnar, ready and riding to right run from all glories.
Hey, did you see a dog out there, right?
A dog?
I don't know really. The blacksmith is offering a reward for a dog he's...
Okay, here we go. He's going to attack? He's not red. I think he's leaving. No, we need to go east. There's the gate. This. Let's check it out.
I'm right behind you.
Okay, bandits have this controlled. Can I hit this person from here? Oh, nice. Wow. Oh. A pot? Could you imagine dropping a pot on someone's head? Looks like a bear. Am I gonna one-shot a bear? Oh, damn, I've gotten strong. Leak! feeling these are bandits live here. Note to Rorlach. We got the right cart this time. The note has been sent, and we'll see how they respond. In the meantime, we'll keep breaking down this stuff. You keep selling off the wood to keep our front. If we can get a good price for the mold, we should be set for a while. Oh, and we left some wine for you in a bucket behind the shelf. Consider it a bonus. Oh, they're using someone's... I guess this is his house. Rorlach. Nope.
I've never seen anything quite like that.
Damn, that was close. Look, you can't get past the rabbit. Oh.
Tell him that he wouldn't get past the trap.
What? Did you see that arrow go flying off in a different direction? Yeah, he's dead. Rora's letter. Come on, it won't be that bad. Regal may be paranoid, but she's not as dumb as a mammoth. Body hair like one too. Just saying, if we can get that treasure room, we would be set. We could just take the money and head north to catch a ship. I know a guy whose cousin knows a guy that could get us set up with some pirates in Hammerfell. And in the meantime, we could live high on that money for months. Okay. Archery. We got Eagle Eye, and then we'll get Power Shot. Oh, excuse me. Expert chest, nice. Oh. Maybe it's the other side. Okay, there we go. There we go. Dwarven gauntlets, not that big of a deal. Okay. Okay, we go up there. Critical strike. Steel soldier armor. Steel plate armor. That's good. Oh no, I just hit my companion with a thing. Yeah, if I hit her with the shout, I don't know if it's been fixed yet or not, but you don't want to decrease your companion's armor. Okay, let's use a poison. What? Weak paralysis poison? Oh yeah. Leather scout helmet. What the heck? Okay.
Still here. What do you want me to carry? You lead, I'll follow.
Yeah. Treasure room key.
I've got a bad feeling.
Whoa. Oh, ow, that hurt. Oh. Anything in here? Elven sword. Iron axe of binding. Okay. Nothing special.
Still here. What do you want me to carry? Let's get going then.
Hey. Huh. Okay. Where are you? Right in front of you, bud. Yeah. So back to Markarth.
I said. Come on in. How
about a scepter? Wait,
plenty of strong
make that
drink
2
and
scepters.
clean
I
rooms.
feel
I
like
work silver.
living it up.
You've more than proven that the Thieves Guild is back on its feet in our city, and earned every bit of your reward. Tell Delvin that he can count on me to provide the influence around here with the right people when he needs it. If you're ever looking to sell any illegally obtained merchandise, I'd also provide my services as a fence. It's the least I can do.
Thank you.
Trinkets, odds and
What's
ends.
you got for
that's
sale?
nothing.
Necklace of minor deft hands. I'll buy those lockpicks.
When you get back to Riften, tell Delvin this new arrangement's working out quite well. Now I know you've come by for more than just...
He followed me outside. That's funny.
Here we go!
Okay, that's funny. He was just like, I'm gonna get you.
So you're the one everyone's following. Still have quite a good bit of jobs available. If you... I hear Endon's quite pleased to have his merchandise back. He's a powerful ally in Markov. Should help the guild regain a foothold in the west. The guild's at full strength, and we have you to thank for it. We've had our share of dark times, and now they seem like a distant memory. I'm gonna tell you something you'll never hear me say again. But if you tell anyone I told you, I'll deny it. When you walk through the guild, don't be ashamed to hold your head high, because you're the best damn thief in the place. Bloody good timing. Just got some more clients. Can I give you a little tip? Take every job.
Who's this? Got enchanted armor.
Looking to fix you? Take a look. Blades, helmets.
Okay. So we got all the
Even if you're
optional Thieves Guild stuff done. So I'm gonna go disenchant some items and offload some loot.
I've got your back. What do you want me to carry? Lead on.
Must carry the stuff. Elven helmet of major destruction, disenchant. Iron helmet of archery, disenchant. Leather bracers of major lockpicking, disenchant. Health regenerates faster, disenchant.
I've got your back. What do you want me to carry?
Thought I had a whole suit. Oh yeah, I did. She's wearing everything but the chest piece. Okay.
I'm right behind. What do you want me to carry?
Take that.
Lead on.
Okay, well, I'm gonna end the stream here. Kinda hit my limit. We managed to get a lot done today after going to, what was it? Arcwind Point. Yeah, once we did Arcwind Point, we just did all the Thieves Guild stuff today. So that's what we worked on. So thanks for everyone who came out today to check out my stream. I really appreciate your interest and your time, and hope to see you again. So yeah, thanks for watching.